What is up, ladies and gents? So, today I'm going to go ahead and have a redo of Far Harbor. And for some reason my mic has just stopped working properly. What the fuck? Alright, now I can hear myself. Jesus Christ. Anywho, yeah, given I've been locked into one specific ending, thanks to not saving manually, I think I'm gonna try to start Far Harbor all over again. Yay! It's gonna be like a rerun. This is why streaming is now TV. That's just repeating everything. Well, without further ado, let's jump right in. I'm gonna have a few goals this time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fully build my relationship with the Far Harbor people. Then from there, see where I go. I'm hoping there's like more expansion, more lore we can sink our teeth into. The better we get to know the Far Harbor guys. Oh, I can actually walk around. Nice.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Let's take off the ridiculous glasses.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Uh-oh.
Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something... Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Let's do this.
us over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Anglers!
All right.
Fog's not gonna end us today.
Clear.
Picked a hell of a day to visit.
Well done, all. Open the gate.
Aw, Jarrett still died. And we lost a survivor too.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
The hull needs mending. You know, it just don't build itself. I need proper wood, steel, nails, the like.
Nobody asked you to cobble together that stupid wall. You want yourself commodities? You know how to get them. Caps.
That stupid wall is the only thing that kept you stowaways alive. That, and the mainlander.
Mainlander? Huh. What kept us safe was Harbormen and the firepower I sold them. Want supplies? Tell you what. Apply that big old brain of yours to dealing with the real threat. Those Children of Adam whack jobs.
Haven't you fouled up things enough, Alan? And now you mean to make it worse?
They're still alive, aren't they? Figure I got a whole lot more work to do.
No deal. But this isn't the last of it.
Sure the hell looks like it to me.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it, like wretches.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. For good.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Alan?
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
Dude, don't you want a helping hand?
Hell no. Once you start leaning on people, soon you can't walk no good on your own. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here, before the Children of Adam or worse get you.
What's your problem with the Children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. And all in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up to the children.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's deal.
Happily.
Hi, you're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, cause this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Goddamn NPCs keep walking to me while I'm still having a conversation with Cassie. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hope that I actually got a save somewhere.
My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
You're one of them vault people with the funny suits?
Yeah. I was remarking about this earlier. I thought it was a lie, but I think it's just moving around because of the boiling water. Again, what is this meant for? It's what they use to make some sort of like crab, like eternal crab stew. I mean, for one, like, it's openable. I suppose you can swap out to a fresh crab if they need to. Still kind of funny though.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Woo! Time to party!
Here's some Mitch!
Mitch!
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this. Top shelf all around. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can't you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from, and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I'd like a drink.
Music to the ears.
Oh, I think Dick likes you. Here, kitty.
Excuse me.
I hope mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
I'll pass.
I get ya.
I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not.
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
I'll get that for you, Longfellow.
I could use time. Alone.
We need to move through the main. Old Mountain Trail is where we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the common. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Goddamn hitboxes.
Monsieur, enemies have been dispatched.
You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor. See the fog. Get you something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now. What was... You're dead! Still got it. Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Let's just follow along for all the way, and then we do all this stuff on the way back.
It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me. You like them puppies? You throw everything extra meat on the island. Still got a ways to go. Hear that? A crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. Got a fond for small gulpers. The ones in these parts is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them.
Continue festivities.
Time for a drink.
These appear worthless. Surely we can leave that behind.
There's someone or something.
We are being...
I simply must share. I have news.
I can think of better things to get excited about.
Oh, that's so. No, I will not let you derail me. I begged to become a synth for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress in studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough. Using a new strain of mute fruit, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
How did you discover that?
Mute fruit has a particular sugar compound that stimulates platelet production and can close wounds. Unfortunately, the plant, when grown in the wild, is irradiated and develops natural toxins to ward off pests. Strain 17 has been genetically bred in sterile conditions to remove both problems. The new pure sugar is already offering promise.
Sounds handy. I can use some.
Of course. You might say that our frequent escapades and injuries provided the real inspiration. And you have given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend. And I hope I can return the many favors you have given me.
What we have between us is deeper than friendship.
My very first thought in all this excitement was I must tell you. It wouldn't feel real until I shared it with you. You know, you mean very much. Oh, I am so terrible at this.
It's okay. You mean a lot to me too.
I dared not hope. When we're apart, I guess and second guess. I should be only thinking about this achievement. Instead, my thoughts, they linger on you.
I love you, Curie.
And I love you. The world seems so very bright, and I cannot wait to see what becomes of this.
Hey.
You need something, yes? Trade is good.
What have we here? Another rat worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
On second thought, I'm good.
So be it. But I would be mindful where you step. After all, you are in Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on. Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now. And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
Well, this time I bring Longfellow along, huh?
You should come with me. I can still use your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synth-kind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question, and the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth? Take your time.
How would I even know?
I'm afraid if you're looking for some biological test we can do, there isn't any. None that aren't fatal. Instead, you have to look for the signs. Holes in someone's memory. Feelings of unexplained isolation.
Oh. Minecraft movie trailer is out. You didn't see the meme I sent you the other day. yeah, the Minecraft movie is out. Oh boy. I mean, it's horrible. Help. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Bruh, what do you think? Bruh, I'm not the mayor of Minecraft. We're all in this together. Just burn it. TNT, please. Shit. We should try to build a TNT cannon big enough that we can destroy the Minecraft movie. No, I tell you what, like, what you guys need to do, right, is like what what happened with the Sonic the Hedgehog movie, is that you need to bully you need to bully the studio to change things. Oh my god. That fucking screaming sheep is forever going to be burned into our subconscious now. Because of Minecraft fan movie. Bruh, like, there's so many fan projects that are like so much better than whatever these like corporate studios are able to put out. I mean, no kidding. Like, if you know Warhammer, like, you should check out this short film called Astartes. How do I spell that? Astartes. Yeah, go and Google this. It's like one of the best like fan films. Like, you'll be wishing that it was a Hollywood movie. This was so good. But use this whole premise. Ooh, nice. Thanks for link. Is it illegal for me to go and watch this on YouTube? I wonder. Still waiting for StarCraft movie. I think it's fine. Yeah. Why don't we give that a try here then? Let me set up a window capture. There we go. Let's see, capture audio. La. And oh, it's underneath my game capture. Lamau. Ta-da. Live reaction, please. It's the best movie. Like, bruh, I can write even better Minecraft movie than Warner Bros. That's just like the hardest part of being a fan of a franchise that has been completely mismanaged by like whoever the corporate overlords are. Like for Halo, right? Like, you know, Halo is like one of my favorite games, but 343, the studio, has been utterly incompetent, and I mean utterly incompetent at handling the franchise. And it's only gotten worse in recent years. F in the chat, I know. Such a sad tale, but you know, it's really like one of the videos I'm working on writing. It's like every time I go down this path of like trying to script out like my own sort of like video essay on Halo, it inevitably goes back to like 343 and how they've handled the franchise since Halo 4. But anyways, I'll more on that whenever I start picking up more Halo stuff. Let's go check out this fan film. Wait, no audio? Ah, scheiße. I'm so sorry. Oh. Damn it. Every time I add a new input, I have to go and set the track. Right. Sorry, I forgot. Oh yeah, wait. I have to set for 2 tracks because I use 2 different tracks for streaming to Facebook and Twitch and and YouTube. How dare! I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let me roll it all the way back. Then we can listen to proper music. I know, right? So adorbs. Oh, he uses the C418. Yes. Oh, yep, this is Alex and Steve. Yes, punch tree to obtain wood. Uh-oh. He has trouble. feeling anything? Lady, you needed an iron sword. You needed the shields. Nose. Oh well. What's she gonna do? Oh, the sunlight. Right. She's in this spawn as well, I know. That was okay, she's just gonna go back to sports. She was just gonna go back to like source point, and then Steve is gonna have to like either wait it out until she can find him, or he has to go and use the teleport command. Lol. Yes, Doggo, you gets the bone. Aww, and he love you now. Good boy. Oh no, hunger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, Doggo. Yes. Meat is indeed on the menu. Wait, what? No, come on. Give the Doggo the steak. The beef. Why just chicken? Oh my god. I mean, fair enough. Probably they went and like started a cow farm or something instead of killing all of them. But I'll leave at least 2. You know, we could start with just 2. Doggo can eat any meat, even rotten flesh. we haven't seen them in nighttime yet. They didn't know yet. Let's see. They don't know the dangers that lurk in these lands. Oh, Lamau. I like how they like everything is like realistic, but you still have to build using simple blocks. Read dogs rotten flesh early game. Now hold up, you're the min-maxer, okay? You're the min-maxer type. These guys are obviously just casual players, okay? Cut them some slack. Of course that's accurate as well. I don't expect any less. Nope. Nah. Yeah, nah. Goes. Aww. Yes, all is well in the world when he has a cabin and the doggos. Oh, and beds. Finally fucking beds. Finally set spawn. Okay, we good now, boys. We good. Now we can go face the zombos. You know, I swear sometimes this is how I feel whenever, like, as an experienced player watching, like, new people play the game. I'm like, you should know. I'm going like, no, you need to do X, Y, Z. Limau. But nope. Like, then again, some people just like want to enjoy the game, so I just like revel in the Schadenfreude of watching them like find out. I know, right? You know, I just want to see the chaos, you know, of them realizing that they fucked up. Oh boy. Here we go. In here lies a danger. But untold benefits await for those who are brave. Oh, here we go. Zombo fight. This is modded Minecraft because the torches they hold illuminates the room. This is what Minecraft in 4K. No, this is what Minecraft in like when 8K starts becoming like the standard. Like this is what Minecraft in 8K will look like. Finally, we can revel in the progress of technology. But to be fair, like, Minecraft is a voxel world, and there's still light values applied, you know, right? On every block. So, technically, the torches do illuminate the room, you know, it's just that you need the mods to really bring out, you know, the true potential of the machine. Yeah. Okay, now we have Zombo meat. But... uh-oh, that's not the only thing. Oh! See? Untold benefits. Just barbecue the iron ore. That's exactly how we do it. Did you know there's like basically there's this YouTube channel called Primitive Technology, and like the joke is basically like he's basically playing Minecraft but in real life, because it's going through like the technology tree of like discovering how to make iron, building huts, building like clay. Yeah. But joke has always been like this guy's in Minecraft. He's finally discovered how to use coal, how to make coal, and then now he's like smelting iron. But did you know, like, you turn on the closed captions, the guy actually has like so much detail about the kind of process that he's using and how he he gives a lot more context basically. But you only know it if you turn on closed captions on YouTube. I mean, yeah, like this is a fan project after all, so this is what's made by people who like genuinely love and live and breathe the game, so to speak. Yeah, the closed captions, like especially on his first video, not many people know that he went back and like added closed captions to his first videos. That's yeah. Now you have an excuse to go and rewatch Primitive Technology. Go check them out. But yeah, fan projects, like, takes a fan to be able to like make something that relates, that's relatable to the community, right? And they have armor now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Didn't catch that. Yep. Yeah, moving up. No, for every like really, if I were to give like my own like critique, okay, like my own pretension, I'm sounding so pretentious right now. The critique, you know. No. If I were to give like feedback, basically, it's like I would love if they had like UIs just pop out randomly and like, because you know it's effectively right. Anytime you're making a video game movie, especially like how do you put it this way, like storylines about people entering a new world. Essentially, Minecraft would have been like the perfect game to do like an isekai kind of like setup, you know. Critique with the phlegm. It's magnifique. His movie is unique. Yes, I am the critique now. Look at me, I the critic now. Oh, but yeah, I mean, like if the Minecraft movie leaned a little bit more into the video game elements, like I was like imagining like if I were to write my own like Minecraft storyline, it'll be like a bunch of like kids and adults being isekai into a Minecraft type world. And like the kids having to teach like the adults, no, you get wood this way, you know, you have to go and set your respawn point and all that kind of shiz. That would be a really fun movie, right? But the fact remains, like when it comes to properties like this big, you know, fans usually don't have a lot of control or sometimes even say and how these franchises get handled. And that's something that, you know, a lot of us like old heads kind of just accept it, you know. I mean, hell, like I was rambling about Halo just now. Like we Halo fans have gone through this cycle already of like, you know, the enshittification of our like of our franchise. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I'm judging the movie before it's actually come out. We're just basically reacting to a goddamn trailer at this point. But not gonna lie, it's certainly polarizing. But ultimately, I mean, I don't know, like I was thinking, you know, just for funsies, maybe we should do like a react to like the Minecraft movie itself when it comes out. You know, like just set up a Discord call, just bring in a bunch of like Minecraft friends and like let's just do like some sort of live reaction thing. Just that could be something fun. Not sure how, I don't know if I could stream that, but I'd probably, you know, with some clever editing and making the focal points like our reactions. Yeah, exactly. Like get Dodger, get Sid, get Jolly, get Gaimin if he's available. Like, let's just all like go on Discord and just react to the movie, and then we just cut clips out of that. You know, just make it, you know, so that we can avoid the copyright overlords. You know, we just put in like some stand-in stuff, but just cut it with like highlights of just our live reactions. Ultimate torture chamber for Minecrafters. What's up? Welcome to the real world. Bruh, like, just go through like right now, like the Lord of the Rings fandom, the Star Wars fandom, and God forbid the Marvel and the DC Comics fandoms. Oh my god. Geez, just thinking about like the fucking drama that's been going on in those communities, just making my brain just cannot. Yes, scream into the void. But you know, the truth of it all is that there was nothing you could do. Like, sorry to go on a bit of a tangent, but I just remember like this interview that Frank Zappa did. Let me see if I can pull it up. Frank Zappa executives. He like did an interview where he talks about, and to be fair, this is about the music industry, but it's definitely something that holds true to a lot of what we're seeing these days. Let's see. Let's go with the one with the more views, since it's a full one.
Remember the 60s, you know, that era that a lot of people, you know, have these glorious memories of, which they really weren't that great those years. But one thing that
don't remember where exactly it was
some music of an unusual or experimental nature did get recorded and did get released. Now look at who the executives were in those companies at those times. Not hip young guys. These were cigar-chomping old guys who looked at the product that came and said, I don't know. Who knows what it is? Record it, stick it out. If it sells, all right. We were better off with those guys than we are now with the supposedly hip young executives, you know, who are making the decisions of what people should see and hear in the marketplace. The young guys are more conservative and more dangerous to the art form than the old guys with the cigars ever were.
Right. And I'll link this in the chat. You can go check out the whole interview because it's really interesting. But like a lot of reality is like a lot of these franchises just handled by these handful of executives. So if you want really like a real tangible thing you want to blame for why a lot of franchises lead to this this kind of path, it's the way the whole industry is structured. But anyways, let's continue on the film. The moon is out. Where's we gonna go? Here we go. Adventure it is. Let's go. Collect ZXP. Yes. Iron supremacy. He thought you can get me, but knows I have shield. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Did you... Oh no. Oh no, Steve. Uh-oh. Yes. Iron armor. Iron supremacy. Oh. Ooh, this. Oh, it's just arrows. Hello, spider. Uh-oh. Doggo, attack! What? No flip over? Lamau. I'm like, oh, well, I guess he dead now. Good boy. Uh-oh. What? Come on! Is this guy playing without headphones? Yes! See, the mod is so good that even hits just fall off. Damn, I can't wait for the full release of this mod. It's gonna be brilliant. Get it now on ModDB and SourceForge.net. Uh-oh. Do not look. Oh, he mad. Oh, behind you. Lamau. I was drinking a book. Doggo! What? Is Doggo One Punch Man? One hit?
Lumo.
Yeah, that's good boy. Doggo 2 OP. We must keep him. We must get all the meat. Yes, all the meat. Oh, hello. Oh, they started a romance side quest. Lamau. Aw, god damn it. Of course, it's a YouTube film after all. Lamau. Come on, it's a kid's movie. Oh, now they're reading through the tome. Now they figure out what the Enderman is. And finds the dragon. There's a guidebook. No, we have a guidebook. What are you talking about? The Minecraft wiki, yeah. That's the guidebook. Into the portal and fights the dragon. This is your destiny. Oh man. The battle's the goal. It's C418. Of course it's gonna be good. Yeah, the fan stuff. Oh my god, this is such a good fan film. Please, someone get these people to make the official movie. She started to change the art petition, but at the end of the day, like, Microsoft gave it to like whoever's the people making the Minecraft movie right now. Let me IMDb that shit. Where's Minecraft? Like Minecraft. A Minecraft movie. 2025, guys. Jared Hayes. Jared Hess, sorry. There, if anyone wants to send feedback, please send it to these particular people. The producers. The executive producers. Look at how many bloody executive producers. This is how you know it's like a multi-million-dollar studio. It's like when you have so many executive producers. By the way, like, executive producer, if you don't know, it's basically money bags, in a way. Build the TNT cannon outside the office in protest. Lamau. You know, it was like when that the original Sonic the Hedgehog trailer came out. Like, people bullied the hell. Like, it was just endlessly just clowning on the whole design of Sonic. The whole trailer, and they actually changed the art style. I mean, sure, like, it sure felt shit though for like the guys working on the movies. Like, they basically had to like scrap everything and redo the film. Like, I don't even remember how long exactly. I want to say like 7 months maybe, or less than a year. Basically, they had to go and redo all the CGI. Stand with swords, armor, shields, and the creeper in it. Bro, please don't Gen 6 the the Minecraft office. But anyway, like, the really good fan film that you should like check out is like Astartes. Like, this one is another one of those like fan films. Like, this is the fan film of all time, in my opinion. Oh, by the way, as you're watching all of this, bear in mind this is all done by one guy. One guy and a computer and a heck of a lot of CGI experience. Like the Mad Lad. Okay, one guy. But to be fair, he released it as a bunch of shorts. This is like a compilation, like a full edit of all the parts that he did. But enjoy. Oh, sorry. Straight inside. Insertion. We going for penetration, boys. Thought you can sneak on me, eh? God damn. So why have they come all this way? Now he is gonna find out. You know, it's like, think of this, like, if you want like a very simple way to understand Warhammer, it's like, imagine like StarCraft, but everything is dark, everything is grim, and it's like, we're gonna be as grim as fucking possible. Like, it's gonna be so grim that the emperor of this universe is literally a skeleton, you know, who has achieved immortality. So Warcraft is like one of those, like, really it's really huge in nerd culture. Like, this is like Henry Cavill's favorite franchise, by the way. So if you want to get a date with Henry Cavill, you better be a Warhammer fan. Anyway, let's continue and enjoy. Oh, relentless. Fucking relentless. I'll praise the Ultramarines. Actually, I'm not sure whether these guys are Ultramarines. I'm not I'm not that deep into Warhammer lore, so I might get it wrong, but fuck it. These guys, this is, yeah, it's so awesome. That's why I say, like, this is like, when I think about like the best, amongst the best fan films of all time, this has gotta be in like the top 3. Or maybe top 10. To be fair, there's been a lot of fan films since this one, but this was the one that kind of like sticks out like in my mind. By the way, it's like this one's going to have like a Hollywood project soon, and Henry Cavill is on it. Now, let's just hope that it's not the jinx and like what happened with The Witcher. But to be fair, like the Witcher had an even more complicated history. But let's not get into it. Oh. Uh-oh. Jeez, just what is inside that ball, huh? Warhammer lore is so dense. Like this, literally everything here is like a reference to something in the lore. Unfortunately, like I'm not a Warhammer historian, so I can't explain what exactly they are. But go look it up. Like there's a lot of deep lore stuff that's happening in every scene. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Start this. Aww. The end. Not sure what he's been up to lately though. Still making like animations, I think. Yeah. Ah. Well, that's a nice little tangent. I think what producers in Hollywood get wrong about converting games into movies, games reimagining real life, don't turn game models to live action turn characters, hyperrealism based on the character models in game. The game models an imagination from something that looks more real now mine, and so what I need to do is get the closest thing I can find to realize the characters in the game look like. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel ya, you know, it's like, gosh, it's like, the trouble is like, I think that's what one person's sort of like idea in Minecraft is like, it's to the individual, right? And unfortunately, it seems like whoever is at the helm of this Minecraft movie had their own sort of like mind into how this movie is going to turn, how this movie is going to be made. And oftentimes, I mean, for one, these people are like, their world is movies. Like, they work in the Hollywood, in the movie studio. You know, they're not necessarily people who work in the games industry. And well, I have no doubt like some of them will have like some kind of like familiarity with Minecraft, but how it is, it's, I really have no idea who these people are, to be fair. So, but they have their own idea basically of what the Minecraft movie is going to be, and the trailers are often kind of like a one, it's one, of course, a preview of what's going to be coming up, but number two is sort of like you can get a sense of what their vision was going to be like. But you know, ultimately, I think it's only fair to judge, like it's only fair to judge, you know, how it gets accepted, I suppose, by the Minecraft community. But fact remains that it's such a big franchise that it's still going to make money either way. So a lot of these franchises basically, if they know they can already make money from just the public alone, sometimes the voice of the core fans doesn't really matter anymore at that point, you know. So I get it's really frustrating, you know, but you know, as someone who has seen many a franchise like live and, well, not to say die, I don't think Minecraft is going to be going away anytime soon. If anything, the movie is only going to solidify, you know, its presence in pop culture. But at the end of the day, like, I don't really like care or mind so much anymore. It's like, it's just what it is now, and I think like it's not going to take away, you know, your enjoyment of Minecraft, the game itself. You know, people are still going to be making mods for it. People are going to still make amazing builds, you know, for the game. That's not going to change. All it's going to change is that there's now going to be a bunch of new people who are going to be learning about Minecraft for the first time, and I really hope that, like, you know, the community would be able to show them, you know, what the beautiful side of what the game could be, you know, as opposed to like hating on them just because, you know, the Minecraft movie is like their favorite movie or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I might be jinxing the movie a little bit too much talking about it like before it's actually come out, but to be fair, it's like I just hope that, you know, for the new people coming to Minecraft, that the community can continue to show like the beauty of the game itself. Oh my god, let me check. The third guy, Vubui? Vubui? Oh, the third producer. I mean, it's a triarchy. Like, you got like John Berg and Cale Boiter. Let's see what previous credits they had. So this guy has like a CV that's a lot of like big big movies I've seen. Like he did Dune he was a producer in Dune Part 1, Part 2. John Berg did Elf, he did Wonder Woman and Aquaman, so he worked with the DC like comic side of their movies. And Vubui, like, I guess he's the newer guy. So he's the sort of like the representative of the Minecraft community. How can he fuck this up? It's a triarchy. Like there's 3 different people here. I think like the main producers, or they handle different aspects of the film, but like Vubui is just like one of them. So yeah. But it seems like it's part of his role, I suppose, given that he's from Minecraft, is that he's kind of like the PR person for them, maybe? It's basically a rep in his case. I know. But it's like the same case with like Halo. There's everyone focuses their hate on like the one guy who's supposed to be near the representative of the Halo community, but he has to tell them what not to do. Thing is, like, how much control do you think he actually has in this case? Like, we don't really know what his how is this whole thing being managed behind the scenes, though? But it's clearly like he's picked as one of the producers primarily because of his association with Minecraft. So Minecraft live animations. yeah, maybe they use that as a reference. So, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, whenever a studio is making a movie, right, like, they will often pick, they'll have to, have people in there that, like, it's like, what do you call it? When it comes to art direction, stuff like that, I mean, no doubt it may have, like, a influence in that. I mean, again, I don't really know too much about, like, let me see, let me go find Minecraft Live. Oops, sorry. Oh my god, Minecraft. Minecraft Live. Oh, do you mean the fan convention, right? So, yes. Yeah, I guess like they use like the art, they follow the art direction. Then maybe if you're saying that the animation inside Minecraft Live is the same. So in a sense, it's like it's still Minecraft people. Like I think that like are still inside this production, but ultimately it's like, again, like with the whole executive things, it's like it's their own interpretation of what art style Minecraft needed, right? So, and a lot of fans will definitely have their own vision of what a Minecraft fan film could be, but ultimately it's still down to these people. So most likely, like, whoever the people were who were doing the CGI, they got brought on to do this film as well. So, yeah, in the end, it wasn't it wasn't the other fan film, but it was these guys, the Minecraft Live guys, I guess, that picked it up. Well, see, it's just a 1.25. It's not going to come out at least like another 3 months. Well, wait, when's the release date for this film? I don't know, 2025. Yes, I'm not sure if they announced like the actual release date. Oh wait, no, wait, let me see. This release date's here. April. Whew. Yeah, still a long way to go. So this, everyone's just basically reacting to this 1 minute 23 trailer right now. So I don't know. We'll see. Wait until like April's Fools, you know, or rather like April Fools will be a deadline, you know, to send feedback. But I'm not sure what they can do in 3 days though. If people still hate the art style for this, you know. But you know, because of that whole Sonic the Hedgehog thing, you know, there was definitely, you know, like sometimes the movie doesn't even turn out the way these teasers or trailers come out, right? So who knows? There's still time basically, but there's basically 7 months of time. So if they really need to do an overhaul on the whole art direction of the film, there's only that amount of time to do it. So if I don't know how bad is it? Let me see. I think the Warner Bros should be able to show us like 1.3 million dislikes. Yeah, out of 32 million, to be fair. Holy fuck. 32 fucking million watch this. Oh, Minecraft is so fucking huge. I cannot comprehend. Yeah, but to be fair, I'm using an extension to see this. I'm not sure whether it's like the actual number, but to be fair, we're talking like 1.3 out of 32 million. It's infinitesimal if you think about it, the number of total reactions compared to how many people view it. But it's again, bear in mind, we're still looking only at 1 minute 19 second like trailer. Okay, so let's calm down a little bit. You know, the reactionary like social media stuff, it's gonna run its course, but we'll find out in April like what the actual movie is gonna be like. It could be good, could be bad, I don't know. If it does turn out good or bad, you know, here are the people running it. I can say right off the bat, based on what movies I've actually seen versus like what these people's CVs are, it's a mixed bag. There's some that I like, some I don't. Some that are quite well received, as you can see, and some that are just like kind of mid, very mid. So who knows? Like out of this track record here, it's very hard to tell, obviously, but just remain calm. You know, keep calm, carry on Minecrafting, and when the movie comes out, we'll just laugh at it if it's terrible. Minecraft movie is cringier than this. Oh, okay, got a clip. Nice, thank you.
I'm back at where we started. Time for plan B.
I cannot. Bruh, he's a developer, he's not an actor. Cut him some slack, come on.
Perfect.
But yeah, no, I mean, hell, like, Bill Gates in Doom. There's a long history of this kind of shit. Like, look at this one. Tell me this is not as cringe. Or maybe it's unironically awesome. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is like the most awesomest shit ever. I'm just a hater. It's lines and the ways he say it. Now look at this one. This one is even.
These games are getting really realistic. Next year, I might even play in the big Doom tournament. You might wonder what I'm doing here. Well, I'm getting kind of an inside look at some of these new games. I think you'll be amazed at all the new games we're going to show you here this evening. We've got a few key points to remember. First, Windows 95 is the game platform. Whether it's the best performance, the best setup, the best integration, with the toolkits we're putting together, we're going to make sure people are very focused on Windows 95. DOS, it's been impossible to install the games. Hard for the developers, hard for the users.
It could be worse.
Tough support problems.
You could have Jens like having a whole fucking speech in front of the portal.
With our DirectX APIs. A second key point is that we think the PC really is the entertainment platform for the future. We're going to have the best performance, the way to reach out and do multiplayer games, lots of new peripherals, and the improvements just keep coming. Our commitment is to make the tools, to make the platform better and better.
Yeah.
Don't interrupt me. And a third point is I really want to thank all the third parties who've made this possible. The reaction of the game community has been fantastic. I will be showing you here 75 new games, all of which will be coming out by the end of the year. We really believe that with their help, we'll be able to clean up this DOS mess and get everything focused.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, it was made for like this private party at Microsoft, so it's not meant to be like taken seriously at all. Where it's like, you know, Jens had to be standing in front of like however fucking many millions of people watched like the Minecraft live. So cut him some slack, okay? He's not an actor. Right? It could have been worse. Is what my point is. But yeah. Oh my god. That's some lovely tea for today. Thanks, Soul. I mean, gosh, I mean, at least we get to see, you know, something cool every now and then. But remember, we come a long way. You know. Anywho, I think like we can sort of backtrack. Oh my god, I was still in the middle of this game. How long did we go on this fucking tangent? It's already like 2 hours into my stream now. I don't even remember how long ago. We must have been at this for like a whole damn hour. I was supposed to be playing Fallout 4. God damn it. Well. Can't be helped. Anywho. Today I'm actually like trying to go do a playthrough. I'm actually replaying Far Harbor. Because like I went this far, right? And I found I've gotten like one of the endings basically for Far Harbor. But I decided to kind of like start again from scratch because I want to try to build more relationship with the other factions. So yeah, I suppose like now that we're successfully released ourselves from a little stun lock, let's go ahead and get back into the game, I guess. Where the fuck were we? Maybe I'm just gonna start the conversation over again. I don't even remember where we were. So, are you a synth?
Are you all right?
Sorry, kind of left him hanging for quite a while. We left him hanging for like 1 whole hour, guys. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Dima. So, his question to me is like, how do you know you're not a synth, by the way?
Take your time.
You know, it's like... But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes it looks like someone else. It's like a reference to like the character creation at the start of the game where like you use a mirror to change your appearance. Perfect sarcastic line, by the way.
Careful with your words.
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
It's almost like, you know, these characters, as it were, in the Fallout universe, like being a synth, kind of find it to be akin to these characters becoming self-aware about the fact that they are actually video game characters, not real people. There's a kind of like a fourth wall or like a meta break here, which I think I can appreciate on the basis of like, you know, this is a cool way to kind of like reinterpret the existence of these people inside of Fallout, right? It's funny, like this is probably like one of the most memorable parts of Fallout 4 for me out of everything. To be fair, like only like got to this point like in my first playthrough of Far Harbor like just a few days ago, but out of everything I think this is kind of like the most interesting like interaction I've had with like an NPC in this game. And I'm not sure what that says about like the main story of like Fallout itself. Even the main twist of it, like I kind of found it so boring and predictable. And at that point, like I was getting more fun actually just fucking around inside the game rather than actually pursuing the main quests. Hence why I've never finished this game, however long it's been out now. But kind of glad I decided to just come back and like actually do everything in this game. Just trying to see like if I can get a new perspective on things. But ultimately I think like my enjoyment out of the game so far has just been everything external to it, not really the game itself per se. It's a very fun game to play, like no doubt, but I didn't find it engaged. Like I didn't find a whole like thin story, the whole arc of the main story that engaging to begin with. But Far Harbor is pretty good, and I think like once they kind of like narrow the scope quite a bit and can focus a lot more on like, you know, building a story in this limited scope, it actually works out better in general for a game like this. But unfortunately, you know, Fallout is also like giant open worlds and things like that. Oh, found a clip. Nice. Let's go check it out. Hang on. This level of cringe movie has, oh noes. Let's go. Yeah.
I love this place.
Wow. That's a waterfall.
That's right.
Oh no.
That's right.
Don't worry, there's some powered rail ahead.
Whee! This scene is sponsored by Pantene. Aww. I thought it was gonna be a trolley cart, like, conundrum.
I got the scenic route.
Spiders. Why did it have to be spiders?
Lamau. You know, but you know, it's like, help. Oh. I'm sorry, Soul. I'm sorry you had to go through this. So memeable. I know. Like, yes. Where's that? Yes. Ultimately that's what they wanted, you know? Just to become a meme. That face. It's gonna be like I want that face on like a t-shirt at Minecon next year. Just yes. Just put big bold letters, say yes. That's all you need. Look like someone's holding them at gunpoint. Video shooting session. It's like Jen is probably like, Please let me go back to my computer. I got more important things to do. The pain in their eyes. It's like, help me. It's just that's so funny. But yeah, I mean, cool AR though. It's like, not gonna lie, the AR stuff. It's basically what they're showing off at this point. It's just like, oh, we can put real people inside our video game, and we can fully motion track them with the camera and stuff. I know how these stuff work. It's not easy, by the way, to get it to work, like to look this good. Obviously, like the fake lighting and stuff is not the best, but the tracking is pretty good.
That's a waterfall.
That's right.
Oh.
That's right. Dude just wants a code. Yeah, I need to fix a bug. Please, you are distracting me. Anywho, I'm glad to see like Jans these days is still like active and doing stuff. Alright, thank you. Giving me a lot to think about.
You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my
Alright, time to work in it. I'm gonna go Minecraft. Alright.
And Chase. And I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
Anyway, I'm also gonna be having my... I went about some like lovely Chinese nasi lemak, which to be fair has some pretty good sambal though, so I don't mind it. Pretty good sambal and crispy chicken. So I'm just gonna enjoy this while you go ahead and lurk. All right. I'll see you around, Soul. Thanks for thanks for sharing me that stuff. That was brilliant. Yeah, we'll wait and see how the Minecraft movie turns out anyway. April 3rd. Well, mark your calendar, boys. Gonna be brilliant. And now, back to the show.
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Dina. I'm in the Institute.
That's quite an admission to make. I'm used to the Institute striking from the shadows. I'll say this to you. I'm not your enemy. I only wish to live here, in peace, with my people. As a scientist, can you not see the value of independent synth life? You have a chance here to witness how wondrous that could be. All you have to do is do nothing. Don't tell your fellow researchers about us. Don't tell them we're here.
Fine. I'll keep your secrets, for now.
Thank you. Now, was there anything else I can do for you?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. A railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else I can do for you?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Let's go find Kasumi now.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
What's that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something usable. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me?
Went to some trouble, in fact. Took a walk through the fog to find you.
Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Listen, do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right. I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
Dima turning on Far Harbor? Now that would be cause for concern.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him.
I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Whatever we find out, I hope there's a way to make some caps out of it.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You can relax. I'm not a threat.
Just don't cause any trouble.
Hey.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dima's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Are you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Acadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
So now you're here. What comes next?
I don't know. I really don't. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
You want to buy something or what?
Excuse me.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
No sense turning your nose up at something that might be useful.
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
Sounds like a lot of fancy talk aimed at throwing us off the trail. Must mean we're onto something.
If this thing involves the whole island, then you need help. I can be your problem solver if you let me in.
I suppose there's something to be said about refusing help, even when it's offered and you're in need. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island, shortly after we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog, so that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake, because Martin is gone and the new Confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us, to force us to choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Atom. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I see. So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the Children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the Children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
I've got no love for those mindless fanatics at the nucleus. I won't complain if it comes to violence. Hell, I'm hoping it does.
Hey there.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you'd care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
Miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing. So by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
Just realized that bottom floor is a lot longer, isn't it? Oh yeah, the storage room. Right, that's what's supposed to be down the hall. Yeah. Apparently the key is all the way in the, like, observatory. I suppose I'll help find the key to the key from the observatory and give it back to Hog.
Whiskey's running low. Better...
I'm gonna take a short break because I need to go and like make another cup of hot coffee. Be right back, guys. And we're back. Gonna quickly mix myself up a little hot chocolate. Even got myself some mooncakes too. I'm slowly enjoying it over the course of the week. Damn, mooncakes are so expensive now though. Oh, good thing I managed to find one that, like, a cheap one that has, like, lotus paste in it. No yolk, though. That. The yolked mooncakes I can find over here, at least 25 bucks. That's for just one piece. Like, god damn. I couldn't be bothered as well to go and try to find any, like, other mooncake sources around here, but oh wells. But we'll see. Maybe if after this period runs its course, perhaps I might be able to find some discounted ones. The ones that haven't sold Lamau. So, where to begin? Let's slowly start from the north side. Then we work our way south. Then I'll backtrack through here first. Go and pick up these pings and drop by Longfellow's cabin a little. And since I have that point, I might as well put it into perception. Yeah, let's go this way. In the drive-in is like along the way back to Far Harbor, so yeah. Yep. Beaver Creek Lanes. Oh, this is the bowling alley we went to last time. Yep, it's full of ghouls. Whoa, hello. Oh wait, we didn't go inside the boat. Oh, what? We're almost here anyway. Just go ahead and like pick up those couple of quests.
A stranger came to town that might help you. That's the best I can offer.
You have to help us. There may have been a crime.
You ain't on. You ain't long for this world.
I'll repeat.
Buy my guns
There are
now.
no police in
front,
Far Harbor.
dock and back. The bait shop.
Crime?
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Where is it again?
The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Ah, so this is another way to pick up that whole robot murder mystery mission. Jeez, I thought it was gonna be another kind of like
Got everything you need.
quest.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
The hunter saw flickering lights by Eden Meadows. All unnatural.
Can I interest you in anything, stranger?
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find the synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
You need work? Talk with
Yeah,
the
Captain Avery.
Lord
Forgot
knows
about
she's
her.
always carrying on about something.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Shipment. All your medical.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Oh, the only land bridge is this way. I guess I'll go find Howard Dunbar first. Poor guy.
Police sell guns over by the tourist shop.
I got your back.
This kills the crab.
See what's left.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Ah, workshop. Let's make a little mute farm for you.
I shall make this a priority.
Who's the other person? Well, not inside the house, that's for sure. Is it Longfellow? It's Longfellow, isn't it? There's food, there's water. Just need a bit of defense. Now, just the thing. Step up all who dare. Oh, that's placed properly though. Ah, that'll be fine. Now let's make an extra bed. In a room for board. Yeah, just build a little hut actually, now that I think about it. Small shack. I should do it. One right here. I hope it's good enough ground to put one though.
I feel so wonderfully rested.
There. I think that deals with all the situation. At least for now. Now let's go deal with the rest of the situation. Ah, son of a bitch. Here we go.
There's a trail of blood.
Oh. Blood trail's much clearer this time.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Ugh, you're cannibals?
We survive.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave! or die.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Whoa, what? No. Just killed me like that. What the fuck?
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
Ugh, you're cannibals?
We survive.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave! Or die.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
It's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more. I play the wild rover, no, never, no more.
I like how Longfellow's just an absolute drunkard. Senpai, why you ignore me?
There's something. It's time for a drink.
Damn.
That could come in handy.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Water supply won't last much longer.
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
The fog. It's danger. It's okay.
Now let's go do the hotel quest first. Plenty of places along the way too that we didn't really loot that all that well.
What was that? Well then, what's next?
Yes.
Oh. I think there's some stuff I left this. Lol. Just a rattle and plastic knife. Damn, hit him so hard that guy came back to life. What, lol? Wheel fell off. Was a wheel even attached to anything, I wonder? Huh. Damn, it's radioactive as hell. Oh my god, I think these people are lining out outside the outhouse. And whoever was inside maybe like survived. Man, surely dropped a bomb in there. The biggest of bombs. Am I right? Oh god. Damn it. Needs to go to the loo. Be right back, guys.
better to build what you need than pay someone else for it.
Alright. Let's see what Pearl wants.
I wish we still had the staff to keep up this area of the hotel. It's in quite a state of disrepair. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Wow, this robot is so classist. Lamau.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Right here.
Got it. That's it.
Time to earn that next drink. Up for a drink, yeah? Take them all.
This place is crawling with ghouls. Seems like for every one I kill, 2 more show up. Between that big gear thing and the terminal, notice one of those vaults here. Can't find the damn thing. I'm setting up camp here and I'll try to push it further in tomorrow. Well, today was not your lucky day. Oh damn. And all them loot. Oh. Oh damn, jumped up right in front of me. Nice.
Can always sell what we can't use ourselves.
Fuck.
Into the breach we go!
Long fella.
Thought this would be easy, did you? Here we go.
Nice.
Just once, let me find a pair of socks that don't have holes in them.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in. After you, the elevator is right there.
No such thing as junk, as far as I'm concerned. Everything's got a use.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you. Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene.
Do you not see the glory of the thing? The artistry.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me? Ezra, you have
Cleaner
outdone
than what I
yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he
Well, now, how do you like to eat your kibble in here?
Please, if I may.
That's what this is to you?
Have your attention?
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. Is this blood?
Guess someone else felt the same way about brains and machines as I do. That is to say, I ain't fond of the idea.
Excellent. A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here? Red paint?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Protect and serve.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint, but surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Well, if it isn't the law of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war! Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. It must ascend. And what of this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the arts. Here to see my latest work?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Rigg. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can. Now I can't find it.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously. Who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that broke actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
How'd anyone stay sane living in a place
Hello,
like
Mr.
this?
Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last
Look
month.
at this mess.
This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab. Hello again. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Detective, did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Got beaches all over the island.
Better than that.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach. Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Why don't we
grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset.
Sounds good, Detective.
The Mao.
Great, Detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
La 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 la. I slept with a robo-brain.
Detective, how can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
What? That was so weird.
Nice.
Sealing yourself up in a steel hole to escape the bombs. Sounds like trading one kind of hell for another one.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, Detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Never mind.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Pressure. Anything good?
Oh wait, Atrium's that way. Lamau.
Protect and serve.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me. But it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
That was quite the commotion. Did you need something, Detective? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
What have you got?
Keepsakes, hunting equipment, and a variety of small personal items. Forgot a personal item at home.
Just looking.
Good day to you!
Can't see much past my boots in this. I'd rather die than be stuck in one of these rat holes. Past my boots in this.
Basement. Basement. Ground floor.
Always sell what we can't use ourselves.
Straight and true.
Yeah, I guess it was you. We got company. It's time for a drink.
Why does a Vim machine have Nuka-Cola inside? Lamau.
This'll be Ken's present.
Perfect.
Hope you learned something interesting.
Sweet.
Chill in my bones that won't come out. Too many. You're going down. A bit of exercise, Dad.
What? Sure. Bottoms up, my dude.
Nice.
Make them all.
Lamau, what the fuck just happened? At least he still has giblets there, lol.
Gonna splatter you!
Nobody outside? Okay. I'm having PTSD, helicopters flying in my head now.
Someone there.
Jesus Christ.
Someone there. What was that? Gonna find you soon, human! All right, quit your hiding. I say it's time for a drink.
Oh shit, car's gonna blow. Okay, now that is done. I'm trying ambidextrous crotcheting, and oh man, it's tricky. I was seeing a post the other day about like this guy's daughter, like learning. She's like, I think she's left-handed, but she learned how to crochet right-handed. It was like showing off like a doll that she made. Right hand is not used to the left, and left hand is not used to being the right. You know, I'm having that kind of problem in skateboarding. Like, I want to learn how to ride switch, which is basically like when you ride on a skateboard, normally you either face your left side and your right side forwards. So if you're someone who used to lead it's like either your left foot or your right foot would be forward. So I'm someone who has my left foot forward, and I'm trying to learn how to ride with my right foot forward. And the tricky thing is, like, it's switch. It can be backwards. You can ride with your right foot like forward, like riding backwards. But riding switch also means like having to push in the switch stance, and like doing tricks as well will be using your non-dominant foot effectively. And it's so hard. Even just rolling around, like I'm trying to learn how to do like tic-tacs. And it's like, yeah, like your right foot basically is like, it's in foreign territory. Let's put it that way. So when I'm trying to use my right foot the way I use my left foot, it's just like brain cannot compute. And this becomes a problem for me when, like, if I want to jump off of my skateboard, like if I'm trying to bail off my board, if I'm riding switch, I have to remember that I'm in switch mode, which means I should not lift my right foot first. Because if I do that, I'm just, my tail is going, my left foot is going to take all the weight, and it's standing on the tail of the skateboard, and it just slam onto the ground, and I'll just completely lose my balance. I know, right? Yep. I mean, heck, like, if I'm trying to do, like, the one hobby I have, I guess, is close enough to crocheting, is like building Gundams. But that one's all about like sanding and like polishing and then checking and then sanding again. Oh, there goes a car. Also, there's like a plane marker. Did a plane crash down here? Left hand is also my left hand is so used to being support role that it cannot be main character for my life. I mean, hell, like my left hand and my right hand cannot agree which one's the main character. Like, for now, my left hand has agreed to wear the watch, but I've even tried wearing my watch on my like right hand. The only reason why I don't do that often is because I have a tan line around my left hand, so having the watch helps. But I do realize that it's kind of like a vicious cycle, because if like my left hand is the one always having the tan line, it's like, oh, then the watch has got to go there. I'm not gonna lie, the first few times I tried wearing like my watch on my right hand, still feels weird. And that's also when I realized like I had like one of my wrists is slightly larger than the other. And I swear it's not because of... It's just...
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy. Alright, that's a start.
Well, for...
Now just put your weapon away, and I'll do the same. Then we can talk.
Who the fuck is this? I have not met this guy before. Holy shit. Also, in my defense... You know, the hand that like that has a bigger wrist is my left hand. The hand that I broke when I was a kid. So yeah. Nothing suspicious, I swear.
And we'll talk.
Yep, I'm here. What's up?
What were you doing up there in my camp?
Always thought this was an interesting place to make a home. At least there's good steel walls.
Easy there, big fella. I was just...
Where are you going? These characters, I swear, every time I'm trying to have a conversation with them, they're always like moving around randomly. Hey, look, he got doggos. He got mutant doggo. He got armored doggo. He got wolfy doggo.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
Yeah, I'm just looking
Easy
around.
there, big fella. I was just looking around.
Oh, I'm plenty calm, considering you invaded my home. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things differently when we came to the island, and I couldn't stand.
Where are you going now?
Super mutants act to humans.
Oh my god, jumping around, oh Longfellow.
Train my dogs. Do a bit of trade with people too. At least those that don't open fire on me. Don't see any reason we can't do the same. Come on up if you'd like.
Could you imagine having a conversation with someone and like they're just walking around the room for no reason?
Sorry about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't encounter the super mutant last time. Like, there are a lot of places I have not actually explored then.
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog. I just don't see what the point of us all killing each other is.
Wow. Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
Can I have Snuggle?
You just live out here.
I think I can have Snuggle.
My kind are mostly stupid brutes. They used to trade with a couple people in Far Harbor, but they don't leave the settlement much these days. The rest of the people on the island are worse.
Got any tips about the island?
There's a lighthouse on the south end of the island. Big family of trappers lives there.
Oh. Let's go buy a dog.
I was interested in buying one of your guard dogs.
Which one would you like?
Oh man. Which dog do we buy? Do we has the mutant hound? Do we has the wolfy hound? Or do we has the armored hound? Shit. Are we also sure that like dog meat wouldn't mind having another doggo? I mean, it's not like we can bring them both along. Can we adopt all? Shall we find out? Can we buy all the dogs?
I'd like to buy the wolf.
Where did you want it to guard?
Let's have it over in Longfellow's cabin. Yes.
Treat them right, and they'll do the same for you.
Can I buy another dog?
Looking to trade?
I was interested in buying
Yes,
one of
we
your
can
guard
adopt
dogs.
all the dogs.
Which one would
Nice.
you like?
Wait, I thought I already bought the wolf.
I was interested in the dog.
Where did you want it to guard?
Huh, this one's normal doggo. I think we can send another dog to one of our... Where should I send this boy? Damn it. Let's just bring it to Sanctuary Hills first. Then we'll decide. We'll buy the other two dogs.
Sounds good. You take care. Oh, hello again. Did you need something?
Damn it, I wish there was a dialogue option that says, I'll take all your stock.
I was interested in...
Instead of having to do it one by one like this.
I'll take the mutant hound.
Where did you want it to guard?
Let's send this one also to Sanctuary Hills.
All right. Make sure you give it a good home.
Oh, he's going to have the bestest of home. Nice. He has all the doggos. They is good boys. Yes. Dog is always good boy. And good girl as well. I'm not even sure whether the dog means a boy or a girl. I don't need the game actually specify, so it can be whichever you want. BRB, gotta cook stuff? Alright. Hello. What is this place? Bitterich Pass. I mean, hell, we didn't even check out Beaver Creek Lanes, and there's actually a place inside there. We're gonna put this on another bookmarker. God damn it.
Something ain't right here. Feel it in my bones.
You're right. It is a mystery. We must investigate. What the hell? What the hell happened here? Oh, damn.
We ain't alone here. You're dead! Stop for a drink, yeah?
Okay, so this is, I guess, a trapper's camp. And somehow a bunch of feral ghouls moved in. Ooh. So far I've just been like hoarding freaking weapons and items and armor and food and notes and junk. Oh. Just be safe, okay? Ah, scheiße. Did the collectors get collected?
It's you or me, and it ain't gonna be me. Well, then, what's next?
Yes.
That was just a tunnel? Okay. Well, that was a bit underwhelming. Well, let's move back on, I guess. Dang. Found a tent that we can sleep in. Nice, I guess.
Best to grab it now while you can.
it'd be easy, did you?
A bit of exercise, that.
Time to earn that next drink.
Sweet.
What's that?
Go ahead. Pay for that.
That sound, what is it? Come out, let's get... Freshen. Ain't as clever as you thought.
Scream for your worthless life!
Time to stop for a drink, yeah?
You humans! So stupid! So weak! Just stand still! This is no game, human! We win! You...
That's it.
You did that with a bobby pin?
Got it.
I'll be damned.
Hey! You disappear! No fair!
Dang. This is like a spa gone wrong here.
I can smell
Amazing.
you out there! Little sneak gone now! Pity. Someone there? Oh, ears play tricks on me again!
Nice.
What? Who's there?
We got covered.
God!
Count the ammo.
Got him.
What's left?
Oh, Jangles, what have you done this time? I'm trying to do surgery on Jangles, the moon monkey? I didn't know super mutants had medical degrees. Cleared already, right? Yeah, cleared it. It's over. It's done.
Can I have a word?
Okay, we can talk.
Look, I know I ain't the easiest man in Far Harbor to get along with. Social graces, well, that's never been my strong suit. Thing is, most folk in Far Harbor ain't worth a damn anyway. All of them cowering behind their wall, too scared to fight for their home. Can't like someone I can't even respect. And, well, that brings me to you.
If you're trying to say that you respect me, then I'm glad you feel that way.
I ain't going soft on you now. Don't be thinking that. All I'm saying is, it's good to meet someone who can take care of themselves for a change. Hell, I ain't been close to a lot of folks in my life. And there's even fewer I'd call a friend, but who knows? We stick together long enough, Captain, and it might just be that you're my next one.
That sounds good to me.
All right, enough of this blubbering. You lead and I'll follow. Seems to be working out so far.
You know what? I just had some thoughts about like the whole Minecraft movie situation. I mean, said like when it came to producing this Minecraft movie, like they know that they already get a lot of money from the mainstream. So therefore, in that context, like the opinions of the fan, the early fans of Minecraft, let's put it that way, people have been around since like the game started up to and played it all the way up to now. Doesn't really matter anymore by that point, because it's more about these people who have more experience, I guess, quote unquote, with making like mainstream movies. So I guess it's not really surprising to see that like there are a lot of disagreements about how the movie looks right now. But yeah, we're not happy because we know they don't care about us anymore. Yeah, but any kind of rage that you're directing in that like direction, it's just like screaming into the void, you know? It's like it's no longer, it's no, you get it, it's like the community itself doesn't really have that power right now over whoever is making this movie. I mean, it still goes back to the whole thing, like there's definitely going to be there'll always be like newer people joining the fandom, and I think it's just up to like the community to figure out what's the best way to accommodate them, to see how to get these people to fully appreciate the game Minecraft. But there will always be, I mean, now Microsoft is just trying to make as much money as it can off the IPs that it owns here, Minecraft being one of them. So at the end of the day, like, you know, we will still have the games, you know. We've got a whole bloody lot of patches that you can even play back to if you want to capture that sort of like the history of Minecraft in a sense. Well, if the movie becomes a box office flop, I guess that will work. Oh well. Well, that's gonna be up to them now, isn't it? You know, if they can't make enough money at the box office to please their Microsoft overlords, well, that's on them. You know? Love myself a little Schadenfreude in the morning. Hello. Oh, damn. We has found fog crawler. Oh, it's an enraged one too. Damn. It's a danger prawn, guys. Danger prawn. Very danger. Oh my god. The head is so tough. Good thing I'm on the high ground here, so it can't find a pathway to me. Perfect. Hi. Welcome to the staring competition. That was so easy. What the fuck? That's what happens when he has the high ground. But yeah, I mean, I would certainly enjoy it if, like, if I can still see more fan films, more fan-related, like, creations. Doesn't just have to be films, you know, even just making new mods, making new builds, discovering some hacks to, like, make most awesomest farms ever. As long as that keeps going, I'm happy enough. You know, it's like having a discussion with one of my friends the other day about the state of the Dota 2 scene. Because the most recent international is like one of the lowest, if not the lowest, prize pool totals that we've had in TI history. Certainly a long way since like the $1 million prize that we had, like, what is that now, 13 years ago, 14 years ago now. God damn, hard to imagine like this era of Dota. It's just only been 13 years. It's like a good third of my goddamn life. But the fact is that— oh fuck, hello. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, look at that belly. Big belly. Oh shit. No, no, reload. Goddamn. Fuck. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Dumb Ways to Die. This is Dumb Way to Die number 61. Reloading in the middle of a fight on a weapon that takes a bloody long time to reload. I also understand Hollywood's perspective why it's so bad. It's just sad that the bad ideas gets funded because it's what fit the criteria and stuff they have there. It's not only that, you know, it's like, notice, like, I think if you track down most of the executive producers, you find that they're people who have already worked inside the system for a long time. You know, so for a creator who like genuinely oh fuck, wow, this scalper is actually a lot harder than I thought it'd be. better watch Korean drama and see the Subway ads. Have you watched Parasite? That's kind of like one of the top one of my like films of all time. You know, it's not the top film of all time. You know, like the worst film of all time. It's just a film of all time. But it very much like I love it when like find a piece of media that really goes quite far to critique what's going on with our society. Yeah, go check it out, Parasite. It's a Korean film. So if you enjoy Korean dramas, you should see probably one of the best like Korean films I've seen in a while. It's quite recent too. I think it was like 2017 maybe. And I think they won an Oscar or Academy Award. Wait, the Oscar is an Academy Award, right? Whatever. It won something. It won something for being a foreign film. God damn. Okay. This boy gone down. Son of a bitch. Look at how big this thing is. It's almost like a whale. Thing about it. Ha! You thought you had the high ground. Oh shit, this is a legendary. One that was a little bit tougher. It's a penetrating 10mm. Okay, that would have been useful, but it's still just 10mm pistol. Not exactly the best. Also, where did that gulper go? I thought I shot it over the top of this thing. And it gone missing? What? But my loot! Where does I get my loot? Nose. Whale heard and thought I was talking about him. Whale. How the turn tables. Well, the joke's on me though. I have no idea where the body of that like devourer. Devourer.
Sure you want to be out and about in the
Oh my god, my lips are so stiff right now. Definitely been watching too much Monty Python. Well. Oh, wait. There it is. Look at he's sleeping. Oceanarium. Oh damn, we actually missed that house. Damn it. Okay. We'll just loot this place first then. Oh right, there's trappers here, I forgot. Hi guys, did you miss me? I missed you.
We ain't alone here.
Hi, how you do? You. I am so OP. Oh look, Jangles found himself in another adventure. Living in a box. He living in a cardboard box. Sorry, you forgot to pay the rent this month. So I'm forced to evict you. Gee, I wonder what is this. Hi. How you do? Shit, 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 shit. Oh boy. I tell you what, this is definitely not a whale. Are you happy now? Now I gotta figure out my way back to the Dalton farm. Was I already past the Dalton farm? Oh, I did. I already passed the Dalton farm. Damn it. Alright, so that means there's one more marker here at Eagle's Cove Tannery. Who gonna win? Vote now on your phones. Oh. Accidentally hit him in the head. I was aiming for his body, I swear. Oh well. At least you broke up the fight. Now we can drink the water. Interesting. Right, let's get back to the tannery. I think I saw a trapper down by the boats. Let's go and deal with him first. He's already on half health anyway, so I think we should be pretty easy. Oh, there's a boy. There's no Jink. There we go. Sneak attack.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I even got a laser musket out of the deal. I guess go this way. Oh, hi.
Time to earn that next drink.
Oh, and shoot through the window.
Yes.
See what's left. yeah?
Power tools. Damn, what was he writing? His last will and testament? It. Damn, son. Bad timing. Also, dumb of you actually just rushing here.
I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
But thanks. Got these tools. He'll give to the Mariner, so I'll give it to the Mariner. Already promised her. Gonna be awkward AF though. I heard some ghouls. Sorry. A little distracted right now. Where are them bones? That's weird. Oh well. Suppose we'll just take the walk back. See if we missed out any markers along the way. Oh yeah, there is one marker this way. The drive-in movie theater thing. Damn, there's a lot of that here on the island tourist town. Oh, it's a signal. What the fuck?
That thing's 3 times as old as I am. That's fancy.
So you're really old then? Oh.
Got it.
Huh, thought I spotted an ammo box there. Alright.
Terminal should open this.
Let's find out more about this. What's going on here? Upcoming releases. Invaders from Beyond Our Galaxy. Manzilloid vs. Roborilla. The Murder Express. Animal Magnetism. Into the Hollow Earth. Ticket prices. As many of you have heard, we have decided to spike ticket prices at an additional $10. Some may look at this as a sign that the ticket sale numbers are decreasing. Quite the contrary. Sales have been higher than ever, and this is a perfect time to capitalize on the popularity of film. Employees may experience a few slightly hostile customers, yeah, no shit, and a brief dip in sales. But the long-term benefits will, of course, see profits across the board. Profits for you. Sure. Repairs. Note to maintenance. Power issues are causing an inability to have both projectors working at once. Please look into it as soon as possible and advise. Oh. They're film reels here. So like all theaters in this world just drive-in theaters. I don't think I've seen like any indoor theaters so far. I mean, there's only like indoor bowling alleys and shopping malls.
This place is a nest of shamblers. Seem to like that big screen. God knows why.
Oh, nice. Of course, he found a safe place. Oh, that one still works. What the hell?
Sweet.
Looks exciting. Wish I could have seen it.
Seems like it just tracks those ghouls there. Manager's key. Well, I suppose while it keeps them distracted, pick off a few of them.
All right, quit your hype. I say it's time for a drink. Come on, show you. Now you pay attention. That's all you got. Feels better already. I got your back. I'll be drinking a toast to your... And what's next?
Oh, it just flips it around. I guess it's one way to like allow feral ghouls distracted so they can pass. Well, we went and killed all the ghouls anyway though, so I guess it's kind of moot now.
the breach we go! Choke on your own blood, you bastard!
Not a bit of exercise, that.
What do we has here? Briny's bait and tackle.
Man enough yet?
Oh, what the fuck? Lamau. Don't wait to die, number 71. Getting distracted by a giant hermit crab. Nice. Good job.
Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Well
again.
done. Excellent work.
All right, you're as good as dead. Can't see a damn thing.
Feeling good?
I'll be drinking a toast to your corpse. And here I was thinking this
Also, where in the world did that hermit crab go? Was here a moment ago. How does something so big disappear? Oh boy. Might as well loot this place while I still can.
That's right. Run off and don't come back.
Damn. I think I want to take a nap, and after this I kind of feel I want to go skate. Let's see. He's doing some progress when it comes to the northern parts. Already helped a bunch. Suppose we can already, like, just TP back, I guess, and focus on the rest. Our Harbor 3, Tokyo Drift. Right. I guess since we got so far, we'll just fast travel to Far Harbor.
You're one of them vault people with the funny suits?
Yes. Why, yes I am.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Can you tell me about the tannery?
A man named Paulie used to camp there. Very handy fellow. Fog rolled in a year back, and he had to pull up his stake. He left the harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it.
Just mind you don't let them take advantage of you.
Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. That you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk here. The way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive, you earned your place.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
So, if we throw this dance, it'll
Oh,
really
hello.
change their minds.
Excuse me.
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is so deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Dun 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 dun.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's barter.
Of course.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
What the hell is a synth anyway? Eh?
Damn those feral ghouls. And damn the island for sending them after Petey.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming.
It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
Get a little bit more in that.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
I'm sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult. He had a farm little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Already killed it.
The fog crawler at the farm? It's already dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Surely a heroic avenger deserves more than 200 caps.
I can agree to that. Here's another 100 caps. Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel.
If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right, then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and food needs.
I
Hard
hope the
times.
harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner, when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy Wright's in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
I have to go.
Be well.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
You said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, crossing this island is deadly. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Hey.
Did you need something?
Never mind.
All right.
Maybe someday more places in the world will accept us for who we are. Hell yeah.
Something from before the war, looks like.
Got it.
I see what you are! I see!
Yes.
Oh boy, there's gonna be another tunnel. Tunnel? Well, let's find out.
Nice. That.
We've got company. What was that? Come on, show yourself.
That's right. Right.
Good time that we ain't alone here.
Huh. So it's like a network of tunnels actually inside the mountain? But hang on a minute. Oh, it's a drop. Okay, so it's like a one-way street, basically, but so this is how the trappers get around. There's special tunnels like this. No wonder it's so prevalent all throughout the
I
island.
don't think anyone set foot here in a long time.
Old Pawn House is not listed as cleared though. Hmm. Come to Southwest Harbour.
Teach you.
That's a fog. Always playing tricks.
your chest. Time to stop for a drink, yeah? I say it's time for a drink. All right. Got it right here. Slice 'em.
Oh, damn. I thought you were Longfellow. For some reason. Bye. Damn. He went far. Far Harbor. Dun 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 dun. So far, in fact, I cannot find him anymore. Nice. Well, it's gotta be somewhere. Found a gulper after all. Oh, maybe he's like stuck up here somewhere. No. James too, he was carrying one of those cannonball thingies. Maybe it didn't fall in the water or something. Anywho, 7 p.m.
Can't pick this.
Only Victoria's key. Who's Victoria? Still have not figured out who exactly is this Victoria.
Would need the key. Don't have the key.
Well. Already coming up to about 7 o'clock right now. Ugh, been streaming for like, geez, literally 7 hours straight. Nice. Ugh, before I die in front of this terminal, I think I'm just gonna call it night. Dinner time? Yeah. Or maybe not quite yet dinner time. I'm just gonna go skate until I'm hungry, and then it'll be dinner time. Then after that, who knows? Oh well. Right. Yes. Not too hungry yet, but I think like after a few rounds, probably get a bit ornery. So let's just bookmark here. Then we will see you guys on the other side. Ciao.